And how was the air today?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
That's right. So we're going to play some Skyrim. And if it doesn't want to play nice, we're just going to play some Crimson Desert. But hopefully it'll play nice. It's been a while since I played some Skyrim, so. And it's been a long time since I could say it's been a while since I played some Skyrim. Crimson Desert is holding my interest. It's annoying as all hell. Some of the puzzles are super hard, and some of the bosses are just like stupid, cheating bastards. But I learned how to craft the enhanced Palmer pills, which restore your health to 100%. And so with like 9 of those, I can beat the hard bosses. Just keep reviving myself at 100% health and just keep pounding away on them and see if I can, get through them. I don't know how people are beating them so easy. I have a tough time with the bosses. Of course, I'm fighting the ancients right now, and they fly around in the air, so you can't just run up to them and hit them. You have to like use your bow, knock them out of the sky, and then run up on them. The last one I fought had like fire damage everywhere. So every time I ran up on them, I was like stuck on the ground, fetal position, taking fire damage. And that kind of sucked. I'm like, you got to let me move. And then I'd revive myself. I'd still be in the fetal position, taking fire damage, with 30% health or whatever. And then he'd just do some storm of frickin' meteorites from the sky and wipe me out. So they can be kind of annoying. The bosses can be kind of annoying. But I guess that's very similar to Elden Ring. Probably the reason why I wouldn't like Elden Ring. But I love the exploration. And you get quite a bit of meat and hide out of killing an elephant in the Crimson Desert. So that's pretty good. In any case, it's a fun game. There's still puzzles that I just can't figure out unless I look them up on YouTube. And I'm like, I never would have thought to do that. The last one I had that was like that was had these cubes you had to move that had a laser beam coming out of them. And you put the laser beam on these little round things on the wall that are glowing, and they change color to blue. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. So I've got 2 of these things, but I've got 3 of those little balls on the wall. So how do I get 2 of them? And I need to put 2 of them in a certain spot to open the door to get to the third one. And I'm like, so where's the other cube? And I'm looking around, I'm like, there's no other freaking cube. Well, it turns out you can flash your sword at them and do the same damn thing. And I'm like, I never would have thought of that. There's no hints or clues, and I never would have thought of that. So thank you, YouTube, for people actually figuring it out and taking the time to put it on YouTube so I can get through the game. Some of these puzzles are crazy. It's kind of like the one that I went into this underground place, and there was these images on the wall that I could turn around, and there was 4 of them. So the amount of possibilities are pretty freaking infinite. Well, they're finite, but there's a lot of them. If each one can move 8 turns times 4 different things, that's not only 32, that's more than 32 combinations, a lot more. So I was just like, okay, well, what do I do with this? So I actually had to look that up. Apparently, there's pictures of all of those things out on the rocks, outside on the cliffside. Again, never would have thought to look at that. I never would have thought to look there. What does that say? Fluttering something or other? What's this one? Doom. Dr. Doom. It says I'm studying that. 50 out of 200. You do it at 35% power. What am I learning over here? Well, I already know that one. What about that? Let's learn that. And what are we learning over here? Well, I guess I can learn that. I have no idea what it is. Shield of something or other. Okay. So we're learning. I'm learning. I want to learn it with you. What's this one? Conjure dead something or other. What about that one? Reanimate. Well, I guess it's the conjuration tree, so. Conjure hunger. Okay, we'll take that one. And what's this? We're learning transfusion. 70 out of 50. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have that. All right, well, that looks pretty decent. What have we got here? A whole lot of nothing. We've got a twin blade. What else do we want to put in there? Yeah, let's put that in there. What do we have with this one? Instincts. Okay, cool. Cool. And then do we have a bow? Yes, we do. We've got Rivendell. All right, what are we doing?
Not as good as snow, but
Innocence lost. Tell Aventus Aratina that Grelog is dead. Okay. Let's go see Aventus. I wonder why the... I wonder if it's my audio. It's my audio. I gotta remember that it's not E, it's it's Alt. Different key bindings from this game to Crimson Desert. Tried to keep a lot of things the same, but didn't quite work out. Because of the way Crimson Desert has certain keys that do multiple things. still got Anya with us. Should we catch a ride?
Need a ride?
Yeah, I sure do.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Windhelm.
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I suppose if we do, we will find out just how fast each
Why
of us
is it
can
always
run.
raining? Hope you're not getting too wet back there.
Says the air is comfortable. But I'm missing, give me a second. There we go. Now we got our compass back. The air is cold. Can we do that? Sure can. We're only like 39 and a half hours into this playthrough. I'm like 180 hours into Crimson Desert. I game a lot, apparently. Oh, Aventus.
Spare a coin for poor old... Well, Growlhub the Kind. Is she, you know...
She sure is, boy.
Grelad the Kind is dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again. I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, you know, clean up the mess.
Clean up the mess. Well, where do we want to go now? Rueful acts with Barbas. Code phrase to a beggar. Could transcribe the lexicon. That'd be fun. Should we go down to Blackreach? Oh, we still got Barbas with us. Yeah, no kidding, the air is cold. How about we do something like that? Then we can warm up a little bit. Well, we're not really cold. Let's find out. Yeah, we're not cold at all. Squirrel! I like that I have a flyable crow in both games. Oh, we know.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Yep, I have this note.
From who?
Don't know. Creepy fellow. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a lot to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Anya's over there sharpening weapons. So, I'm pretty sure that's the we know. Yep. So be careful where you sleep. Then we got to deal with Astrid. That is some kind of a ghost. Oh, I know what that is.
I'd like training in restoration magic.
Nothing more I can teach you. Then grant me your blessing. Cool. That's one of the ones from Ordinator. That's pretty good. It's Put a little blur on those mountains over there. Should we go to the overlook?
For you, I will make an exception.
Oh, we can do a lot of these.
My to-do list today. Nicely done.
It's almost too easy. Really? Really? You're gonna freeze up right there. "22 minutes in. All right, I need to know." No, it's nothing here. This is just security. Do you have something here? It's at 12:30. Game bar. How come I always have trouble with frickin' game bar? All right, well, we're going to try it again. But if it's going to freeze up on me, I'm just going to go play a different game. And we'll have to figure out where our last save was. I'm kind of upset that Microsoft had to integrate Game Bar and Xbox shit into their operating system. It's been nothing but trouble. Nothing but problems. Because I don't own an Xbox. That's why I own a PC. Play my games on PC. I don't need Xbox. I don't need Game Bar. And you get all bent out of shape when I turn it off. Because Windows is trying to start it. Which freezes my game up. Like I need that bullshit running in the background. I don't. Why have it running if I'm not going to use it? And I know Microsoft would say, well, because it'll crash your game unless you have it running. If Windows were to sell a version that was completely stripped of all AI bullshit and all extra apps that I don't need, I would gladly buy it from them. I would pay them 70 or 80 bucks for a copy of stripped down Windows that didn't have all that bullshit in it. I would. Specifically for gaming. No telephony, no print spooler, no Cortana, no Game Bar, no, none of that. No sidebar, no AI, whatever, no telemetry, no, none of that. I would pay for that. And then make it so that if you wanted to add that, you could. But also so that you could remove it if you didn't like it. Well, we didn't lose that much.
There
We're
you
here
are.
at Angus
I've been
Mill.
looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed... Yep, I have this note.
Yeah, we already know.
From who?
Don't know. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
All right, bye. Don't you dare freeze up on me again. Okay, maybe that was a little bit too much blur. We got to talk to this guy again. Thanks, buddy. Same old Gears. We had one freeze up. Like the music was still running, but the image was frozen.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
We decided we were going to play some Skyrim today. Or at least try. But if it doesn't work out and Skyrim doesn't want to play nice, we'll go and play some Crimson Desert.
Time to end this. Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
And a bucket of shrimp. What's up, Frosty?
I'm sick of waiting. When are we gonna see some action?
And we're on our way. You blame Todd. We're on our way to go discerning the transmutane, right? Is that what it's called? We're gonna go down to Blackreach. I've absorbed enough to advance my skills. Wrong button. Been here lately? Crimson Desert's been good, but I think the latest patch broke fishing.
Come on in.
And a couple other little things, nothing major, but it did fix a lot of things. I did get the Iron Eagle, which was pretty nice. I did take out 2 of the 3 Ancients. Those were some pretty hard boss battles. Did figure out how to make the advanced Palmer pills, which will restore your health 100%.
Hello there, traveler.
So that, you know, but they do require some, well, Longhorn or Ginseng, one or the other. And then Palmer bugs, Palmer leaves, and water. And then you got to go to a pot and craft it. What's up, Wolfie?
Anything you need, just holler.
We got Barbas with us too, so I mean, maybe we can go do the Rueful Axe. Elite Dangerous? I don't even know what that is. So the answer is no. I've never tried it because I don't know what it is. Well, I did get the Inferno Abyss gear, which is crazy fire stuff. Space simulation game? Space really isn't my thing. Like Starfield came out, I'm like, meh. No Man's Sky, meh. You know, space games, not really my thing. That's kind of like post-apocalyptic world games. Also, not really my thing. Let's get this on, at least on the... Here. Say hello to my little friend. And my little friend's friend. And my little friend's other friend. And my little friend's third friend. And now you're on fire. I'm gonna let the dog take you out.
Sure, they didn't think it would end this way.
All modeled the whole Milky Way. Cool. Again, not really my thing. Each star can have so many planets and stations and... What, the game that you're talking about? Because Starfield, they all look the same. That was one of the turnoffs for Starfield. It was all copy-paste. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I like about Crimson Desert, is all the places are pretty much unique. There is no real copy-paste places in Crimson Desert. Am I going too far? Yeah, pretty much. I need to go there. I guess I can go around the corner. Vic and Diane's Jibe. Okay.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up. Never to show fear. And above all, never show I'm hurt.
Yeah, I didn't even bother buying Starfield. I didn't even bother buying Oblivion Remastered. Because it's the same game. It's Oblivion. Just got a coat of paint on it. You know, like I played Oblivion to death. Why would I give you another $70 to play the same game again with a little bit better graphics? But Crimson Desert, the Black Space game engine, is really something interesting. They found out that they're doing something. A lot of the models are very low poly, but they're making it all up in the textures. And they're not, like I've got occlusion parallax mapping, like on these rocks here, right? They're occlusion parallax mapped to give them more detail, but they're doing something different with the Black Space engine. And that's how come they can render the entire world with no load doors. They had a unique idea and they ran with it. There are a couple of trade-offs, though.
Come and face me then.
A
foe is all you'll ever be. Fools like you keep me active.
So, like, the reason it looks like there's frickin' hurricane force winds everywhere is because they've got the wind on distant things.
Have you said your prayers yet?
And if it's on distant things, it's also the same on close things. So that's why it's so strong up close, because it needs to be, so that it actually shows up in the distance. So that's what I mean by trade-offs. That's a big bad guy.
Threading the needle.
The odds are against you leaving this place alive. I should have planned something.
You got big feet.
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
It is a beautiful game, though, for sure. Like, there's a lot of just wow moments playing Crimson Desert. I went to a circus and some big mechanical thing broke out of the center of the frickin' circus over in Demis. And it was a boss battle. I had to get up on top of him and, like, force palm crack his glass skull, which was crazy. And he was bouncing around like a frickin' jack-in-the-box on a spring. Yeah, some interesting stuff going on in that game for sure. Like, I was not expecting the final question. Well, what is the final question? Are you ever ready for the final question if you don't know what it is? I'm going to say yes, I'm ready. Go ahead. Ask away. Which is better? Okay, so that's like comparing apples and oranges. They're both very good games that hold my interest, and that's more than I can say for like The Witcher. I mean, The Witcher is a great game, don't get me wrong, but it didn't hold my interest. It didn't have the kind of exploration that Crimson Desert and Skyrim both have. Now, Skyrim's got better two-way dialogue. Crimson Desert, there's a lot of cutscenes. Which reminds me a lot like Witcher. Witcher's a lot of cutscenes too for dialogue choices. Yeah, I never finished Witcher because I got bored with it. I went back to playing Skyrim. Now, same thing goes for like oh my god, Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, great game, far too linear. The exploration was
It's sad that you don't care.
kind of forced because you're following Aloy's story, you know, and you're stuck in that story whether you like it or not. The thing about Crimson Desert is it's like there really isn't a story per se. There kind of is, but not really. So it's kind of like your ADHD dream, you know? If you've got attention deficit disorder, then Crimson Desert is the game for you. Because you start off doing one thing, well, it's kind of like Skyrim. You start off doing one thing and you end up somewhere else, completely unrelated, doing something completely unrelated to what you thought you were going to be doing, right? Or what you came out to do initially. Wayward Realms is coming in June. Be ugly, and they just need a playtest to get feedback. Well, I am one for pretty graphics. I like pretty graphics. And between my modded Skyrim and Crimson Desert, I'm pretty spoiled. So if it doesn't have the graphics, then what are we even doing there? Yeah, that's all right. I mean, but I played Skyrim for 15 frickin' years waiting on the next game that would, you know, hold my interest. I will tell you this, though. Whereas Skyrim, I can replay through it again and again and again because I have mods. And the mods that I have are adding new world space.
I know you were trying to keep it for yourself. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more skooma. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me. You hid it. You always try to keep it.
That was about what I expected from them.
Just bash them to death. The replayability of Skyrim is much more than Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert has some parts to it that you're stuck until you do certain things before you can go further, and that kills the replayability of that game.
It all comes down to this.
Whereas Skyrim, you know, you can pretty much go anywhere you want, anytime you want. You don't have to complete any quests if you don't want to. Nothing is locked out to you. But in Crimson Desert, there's certain places that are like, oh, you know, you can't go here yet.
You packed one hell of a punch. Last mistake you'll make.
They should have planned that.
And I don't really like that about Crimson Desert, that it's actually locking you out of certain places until you do certain other things. And it may be from a completely different quest line, you know, but I understand that with a game that large, you kind of have to do that because otherwise you'd be going to places that would break future quests. don't know.
That will save you.
That was a big explosion.
There's trouble everywhere.
Can we cook him?
You're not even worth insulting. Why choose death?
He's pretty resistant to fire.
You think that will save you?
And then I tried like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. And a lot of that was, I mean, the combat getting to the boss battle at the end was good, but the boss battle at the end didn't make any sense to me because I was supposed to lose. But nobody told me I was supposed to lose. So I was trying to win. And he kept killing me. Until I watched a video on YouTube that was like, okay, well, you're supposed to lose that fight. Well, how the hell am I supposed to know that?
Left. It's always on the
And then
left.
I'm supposed to join him. Well, nobody told me. And that's another thing about Crimson Desert is there's a lot of puzzles and things like that there's no clues, there's no hints. You just come into something and you're like, okay, well, what the hell does this do? And a really good example of this, like I said, is there's one with those boxes that shoot lasers and you put them on these little round dots on the walls. And I have 2 boxes shooting lasers. And I have 3 boxes or 3 little dots on the wall. And I'm like, okay, well, I need to put these 2 on these 2 dots in order to open up the
Serving out justice.
door for where the 3rd dot is. But then how do I open the 3rd frickin' dot if I don't have another cube that shoots a laser? And I looked around and looked around and looked around for another laser and I couldn't find one anywhere. So I'm like, okay, let me look on YouTube and see if I can figure out what's going on here, you know, or what I need to do. And it turned out that you need to use your sword glint rather than a laser to open the 3rd one. And I'm like, I never would have thought of that. You know, and there's no clue, no image on the wall of somebody with a sword glinting or whatever. You know, it would have been nice to have some sort of a hint. Nope, no hints for you. Figure it out or die. I mean, Skyrim's okay. So maybe I need something in between. Skyrim's puzzles, like the claw puzzles, are just too stupid simple, right? You look at the claw, it gives you the answer. You put it in, it opens the door. Ta-da! Okay, you're a freaking genius. But then Crimson Desert's got these puzzles like there's like 8 million combinations, and you've got no clue. So is it just trial and error for 8 million combinations until you figure it out? Well, I don't want to waste an hour and a half just to do some stinking little puzzle. That kind of breaks the flow of the game. So I think what I really need is I need puzzles that are kind of halfway in between. I want them to be challenging, right? But give me some kind of a clue as to what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Don't just expect me to figure it out.
First one's free. Oh, come on.
Especially when there's 8,000 combinations. Burning the bushes away. Now that's cool because they have a little tutorial at the beginning that tells you how to do that. So, but you have to remember that later on in the game, because when you come to another place, it's not going to give you any prompt. Okay? After you got the first prompt, it's going to expect you to remember how to do that and that you can do that. You know, one thing I really like, I like the grappling hook. That thing has a lot of uses. Not only can you pull enemies towards you and slam them, you can grab onto mountains up high and jump up to them rather than trying to jump the whole way, right? So I like the grappling hook. It's got a lot of uses. And you use it to do a lot of the puzzles. But I guess you have to remember how to do all the little things that you can possibly do, because the game's not going to remind you that you already learned that.
You're the biggest idiot. You ought not to jest with the likes of me.
You're in my face, I don't like it.
Doubt setting in yet? There's trouble everywhere. That's part of the day-to-day.
You're pissing me off. The odds are against me.
Time's up. Above all else, you lacked foresight.
Means you're dead. But not only can you burn bushes away with it, you can blind people with it. And then there's a sword glint finishing move where you can actually blind people and then do 3 attacks afterwards if you just do the sword glint again. So there's some interesting things you can do with that as well.
You choose death. You're committing crimes. Put me off guard.
I don't know, I guess the only thing I can really say
You ought
about
not
it
to
is
jest with the likes of me.
it's not perfect, but no game is perfect. I can say that it is fun. And I think that's the most important thing to say about it. Are you having fun playing the game? Yes, I'm having fun playing the game.
I'll stay here all day if that's what it takes. Comes with the time.
I've come here to chew bubblegum and take out pasty elves. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
More trials and retributions. Mine is the last face you'll see. Now's the time to act. Just part of the day's game. Not my final hour. I'm warning you. Haven't left me with much of a choice. Come and face me then.
This? What's up? I don't know how you pronounce that. Nishant? Nishant. I will call you Nishant. Welcome. Should we do this just for shits and giggles? Think we can get him to come up into it? Come and get me. Come and get me. Come on. I double dog dare you. Come and get me. Here, have another one.
You thimble-headed gherkin. Hey now, play nice.
Who's shooting me? Oh, it's you. I'm coming into your tent. I'm going to slice you apart in your tent. So it gave me an autosave while I was killing a pasty elf.
Really think you can take me on?
That's right, headshot, buddy. Now you're down. Let's do something like
And you
this.
really think it all ends here?
And then let's do something like this.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to...
Nice. Thank you. We did fix this. In the vanilla game, one of these is crooked. I fixed it in my game. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Go get them, girls. Go get them here. Oh, we are almost dead. We're dead. We're dead. Everybody drink. I was poisoned and I died. Save me, Anya. Save me, Anya. Save me, Anya. So is it going to go white or is it going to go black? If it goes black, we're dead. If it goes white, Anya saves me. Oh no, it's going black. We're dead. Everybody drink. Bummer. So where are we? Holy crud, we're all the way out. Oh man, we're all the way out here. Well, might as well put those away. We're gonna like speed run it. Get back to where we were.
You stand to lose everything.
Yeah, we were pretty deep in here, weren't we? Alright, so now's when we need to summon our buddies.
Chilling, isn't it?
It is. We'll
Looking
go
to
with
put your
twin
name in the
blade.
history books.
I actually loaded. Steam's got Arena and Daggerfell for free, so I ended up picking up Arena and Daggerfell for free, right? And I loaded Arena up, and man, the graphics are horrendous. They're like 8-bit graphics, and the controls are horrendous. The camera view's horrendous. And I'm thinking, okay, this was like 2009 or something. Actually, it wasn't. It might have been 1996 when Arena came out. And like, we used to love to play games like this. They were so cool back in the day. Not anymore. Now we're spoiled with graphics like this. Let's bring Anya back down here. All right, yeah, we're gonna cheese it. pretty tough.
I should have planned that better.
We totally cheesed that. We can summon like 5 summons at once. That's pretty OP, but does kind of make it fun.
You're messing with the wrong person. Your actions will have grave.
Well, he's in a grave. He did. I have been poisoned. Oh no.
Please don't hold back. Yeah. Did I offend you in some way?
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Ooh, bad guy over here. I saw you.
Come at me again. You scoundrel.
So 4 flame atronachs and an ice witch walk into a bar. What's up, Steamy? That's what happens when we get around behind you. You give it to me, baby. Especially with the twin blade.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is someone there?
Pretty tough too. Whoa, okay, dude.
Drop you like a bad habit.
Oh, take your head off. He was still talking when I cut his head off.
It was just getting fun.
Yeah, it was. Are we over encumbered? Yes, we are. You know what that means? It means we got to jump into the staff and dump some stuff off. That's what it means. Let's start with spells. We don't have any. How about books? carrying any bones. That's a special bone. That would go down here. How are we doing on wood? Garbage. That's a special item there too. Did we go to Roadside Ruins? Yes, we did. Which means we don't need any of that anymore, do we? You know, I have the same problem with inventory when it comes to Crimson Desert too. I do like the cooking system in Skyrim better, because the cooking system in Crimson Desert is nothing short of annoying and slow. Okay, down below 200, that's pretty good. We'll run with that. Are we tired? Not really. We'll sleep anyway. Take a little nap. Oh no! I blew it. Now we gotta go all the way back down there.
Sleep well. What? Where am I? Who are you? Does it matter?
I
You're
forgot.
warm, dry, and still very much alive.
I forgot.
That's more than can be said for old Grelod. You know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows.
Half of Skyrim knows. old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight... problem.
A problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
You want me to murder someone else? Who?
Well now,
Funny you should
funny
ask.
you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from...
Well, that isn't
that's
important.
Not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them,
Vasha.
and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
I'll show him.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Nope. You die. She dies. Everybody dies. But we're going to talk to Vasha first.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged.
Loyalty. These things have been my guiding star.
Would someone pay to have you killed?
My light in these dark
Me?
times.
Are you serious?
Answer me, or I'll paint this room with your blood.
Fool, don't you get it? I live in the shadow of death every day. A knife in every doorway. A knocked arrow on every rooftop. If one of my enemies would not pay to have me killed, I would take it as a personal insult.
Who are you?
Vasha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives,
And
defiler
defiler of
daughters.
daughters.
Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. Tell you what. You release me, and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street.
Shut up.
Well, well. Aren't we the overachiever?
Yeah, a little bit.
3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances?
I actually pulled an assassination in Crimson Desert the other day. I was supposed to break into a place that had guards everywhere and go down to the basement and find this chick who'd been killed.
You told me to kill, and I killed.
Only I didn't know she'd been killed.
Indeed.
Till I got down there,
You, my friend,
found her dead body.
seem to understand what's truly important.
But there was one guy between me and where I needed to go, and I was able to sneak up behind him, and it gave me the same assassinate button like I've got here.
So, I'm free to go?
Of course.
So that was really cool.
And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the pine forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Better put a hood on. We got a bunch of these little foglings, I think they're called, outside. They have the most wicked little laugh.
I've slain far greater than you.
Did you have to shoot me with two of those things on you? I had to move some of those crows over. Yeah, I can tell you're cold there, girl. Let's take a little flight. So we got to get all the way back to Alfhand. And we were all the way at the end, too. That's going to take a minute. I wonder, have we got a horse?
They say love falls where it falls.
Apparently we don't have a horse.
Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
He said, no horse for you. Dark elf.
You have every reason to believe. You hurt only my feelings.
Nicely done.
He was carrying around human flesh. Bring to me a deathbell flower. One flawless ruby. And some vampire dust. Then I will show you how. Elves. More elves. Elves on patrol. Yeah, okay, we're pretty cold. My portable heater here. Good job, girl. Warm me up. That was not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I wonder, did we ever learn mist flight? That's a good question. Bunnies! They only accept elves. Well, we're almost back, but then we got to run all the way back down to the bottom of Alftand. Because I made a boo-boo and I slept. Uh-oh.
I double dog dare you.
Not the double dog dare.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Can I shoot that far? Probably not. We're pretty cold. Yeah, that sucked. I missed it. Uh-oh.
I've slain far greater than you. You're not even worth insulting. Got a feeling the sweet spot's on the right.
You were correct. Sweet spot was on the right. What's that? Lesser ward. Bonsai.
Wake up call.
Oh, here comes all my girls. Oh! Somebody called Gordon Freeman. We got head crab infestation.
Ready to liberate some more.
Gotta keep them liberated.
No turning back now.
Put one right up your keister. I need stronger arrows. Stronger bow. Something. We can just run away from him. Excuse me, girls. All the way back down to the bottom. We've already killed all the bad guys off though, so should be a pretty easy ride. Crap, we just did a loop. Trying to take a shortcut. Screwed myself. At least I remember the way down. Alright, now we're back to where we were. Finally. And we made it to Blackreach, yay! Oh my gosh. One shot headshotted me. Wow.
Sides to a story.
That was some bullshit, Carlo. One shot headshotted me. I shot him in the head. He didn't die. This is not right. Come on, Anya, help me out here. Where's that bastard? Maybe we did kill him. But if we killed him, where's the body? I don't know.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
Okay, we should be okay to sleep here without ending up with Astrid. And we can go up a level. Get that to 50. Get that to 50. Well, it looks like health or stamina. Health. 5 perks to increase. Where should we put this?
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic.
No, there are many things strange about me. You just don't know.
I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
Because it doesn't. It's only if wearing robes. That requires 60.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time, and you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
Unarmed attacked. Unhindered would be a good one. Sneaks at 50. What can we do here? Right behind you. I'll take that. Wax key is a good one. All right, we've got 1 perk point left. Let's check out our custom skills. You have anything in here? No. We have anything in here? Yes. We'll take it. Star Caller Cry. Okay, so now we need to go in here. We need to find Star Caller Cry. And then we need to go here. And put that right there. Not bad, not bad.
I'm not like the others. You are the primary aggressor here.
On the button.
Looks like I'll have to expand my to-do list today.
Clean as a whistle. You have your reasons, I have mine. Really think you can take me on? I'll dodge that next time.
Unknown place. I do want to mine the geodes, though. I could use a drink. Oh no. Slowly becoming an alcoholic. Well, what do we got? We got ale. Venison chop, salmon steak, red apple, rabbit haunch. We really need more booze.
The end begins.
Walk water.
Well met, sardine lump. This unit would prefer it if you extricated yourself from its vicinity at significant velocity. Thank you.
You can speak?
Asking unnecessary questions does not reflect well on your intellectual capacity, Master. Please refrain from doing so. In general, it is best not to assume one's conversation partner is as mentally stunted as oneself.
I'm your master.
There do not seem to be any alternatives. Organic. This unit is designed to communicate subserviently with its superiors. This does not prevent the unit from vigorously observing negative qualities of its master. Watery mass.
Are you comfortable in that shell of yours?
This unit is functioning at only 40% efficiency. Programming is cluttered with unnecessary subroutines. Master could repair damaged circuits, though this unit is not confident that sufficient knowledge on this unit's workings is available. This unit may display irregular behavior if improperly repaired. It is left to the Master's discretion.
Do you mind if I give it a try?
This unit's movement circuits are automated, Master. It could not stop you even if it tried, as it is not fully in control. One with sufficient knowledge in Dwemer Smithcraft may have the expertise to fix the problems this unit is experiencing. Of course, one could always try to cross a few wires and see what happens.
Repair the Dwemer Spider Centurion.
It worked. Remarkable. I feel better already. No more third person for me.
Anything interesting to report, Relic?
I am doing well, Master. I've been busy cleaning up my memory banks that are full of unwanted clutter and nonsense. I came across an extensive report on Dwemer drainage pipes, believe it or not. I never knew that my original creators had such interests. There is also a large collection of unremarkable schematics for mobile battle armors. Who would want that?
What can you tell me about the Dwemer history?
My databanks are partially corrupted, so my knowledge of history is spotty at best. Still, I am willing to recount what I can. The Dwemer are an extinct race of mer hailing from Dwemerith, the region more commonly known now as Morrowind. Dwemer translates to deep or secret of people. Dwarves is also occasionally used, though their stature was no different from other races.
What happened to the Dwemer?
The Dwemer lived in elaborate underground cities with deep tunnels across large parts of Tamriel, but particularly in Morrowind. They disappeared quite suddenly in the War of the First Council, after Lord Kagranak, master architect of the Dwemer, made a mistake. It is thought that his manipulation of the heart of Lorcan led to the sudden disappearance of the Dwemer, leaving an homunculi like myself behind.
Did no Dwemer survive?
A single dwarf remained alive until about 2 centuries ago, though it is unknown whether or not he remains so today. He was infected with the Corpus disease, and was thus effectively immortal, though the disease severely deformed his physical shell. Perhaps one day I will speak with him on lost days.
I remember that Dwemer.
It was good to see you, Master.
Well, we fixed Relic. We had enough knowledge to fix him. What ring are we wearing? Health, Magica? Tough choice. Tell you what. Oh, that blows. We can fix that. Not like that, we can't. It's typing backwards. Well, I guess we can't do that right now. Unless... I don't think we have it. Try again. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Kind of blows.
On the button.
That did not do very much damage. Second shot did, though. We've been poisoned. Again, that's backwards. can't do it right now.
Should have seen that. A learning moment. All good in the neighborhood. Taken by surprise.
I should have planned that better.
I'll rip your guts right out. Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Push button, get bacon.
I'll stay here all day if that's what it takes.
We suck at lockpicking, can you tell?
You think that will save you? I should have planned that better.
Just need to find the right angle. Not helping, am I?
Almost. Nope, that ain't it. There we go. Was it worth it? I don't know.
I should have planned that better.
See, that's one thing I also don't like about Crimson Desert is you can run out of stamina and die while you're swimming. Whereas in Skyrim, you actually have to be underwater. I mean, can't you float on your back or something? use any stamina, I would think. Not in Crimson Desert. If you're in the water, you run out of stamina, you're dead. I'm like, that's some bullshit, Carlo. That's some bullshit. I heard a frog. That was a frog. Can I get him? What about if I kill him? And I can pick him up. Frog legs. Breath of the Wild had players take damage if they drowned but not die. Yeah, well, pretty much if you're in Crimson Desert and you're in the water and you run out of stamina, you instantly die. Of course, if you're in a boat and you're like kayaking and you go off the edge of the world where it says you can't go here, a big storm comes up and then a whale comes out of the ocean and crushes your boat.
I won't hold back anymore.
You know what's also cool is if you're up in the sky, you get a sky whale to come and do the same thing. So that's pretty cool. That's a skill book. Tell just by the price. I guess we already read it. Should we go fight Sauron? Get it, the developers didn't want players to be able to travel a large body of water easily without consequence. It's only if you get off the edge of the map that the whale shows up.
When I write up
and the storm. Storm, then whale.
Making a fool of yourself.
Oh, that's Sauron. We killed him.
A real people pleaser, this one. I have slain far greater than you.
Are we out of arrows? There's no way we're out of arrows. some fire arrows.
I'd much prefer to live and let live.
It's not letting me draw an arrow.
Ready to liberate some more.
Now it's letting
You
me draw.
sure
an
are
arrow.
determined.
Oh, here comes the sleep.
You're choosing to make this difficult. Go on then, show me how brave you really are.
Come on, let's see what Damn you!
Why are you so angry?
Yeah,
You're
you
hurting
got
me.
3 of them in here, right? Not for much longer. And your little pasty friend here too.
Why are you so angry? Do you always do the same thing over and over again?
Why do you fight for your overlords?
Strength comes from within.
That needs a recharge.
I've fought coals tougher than you.
I've fought coals tougher than you. That's actually quite funny.
I can still put up a fight.
Not if you're dead.
I've fought coals tougher than you.
He's pretty tough. Pretty tough for an old guy. Or a pile of frozen parts.
And you really think it all ends here?
Ouch, we're gonna die. Okay, good, we didn't die. They're poisoning me. They're poisonous.
What was that?
Your death. Where's my girlfriend? Come here, girlfriend.
You're in my space and I don't like it.
Fools like you keep me active.
Oh yeah, the throne with a view. Should we? Should we? Of course we should.
Fools?
Well, we're gonna need a bow. And some of this, and some of that, and maybe a few of these. Why are you not letting me do that? There we go.
Inch perfect.
Headshot. Headshot. He's like level 50. We're not doing very much damage to him.
Perfect shot.
Let's let this charge all the way up. That was better. They're all running away. Why are all you girls running away? Oh, because he does fire damage.
First dibs on the loot.
Give me your soul. Is this the one? Is this Tower Mazark? It says door. We have 17 Nern roots.
About time I introduced myself.
Yeah, this guy hits hard. One shot. Wow. We just got one-shotted.
So you want to tussle?
I wonder what our difficulty is set on. Master difficulty? How about let's put it on expert so we don't get one-shotted. There's a couple more around here. Should we fix your hair? Okay, there we go. There's another one over there. I see you. Should we grab fishy fishy? More fishy fishy. Froggy. Out of 30. Slowly start to damage. Take a breath a while would have been a better compromise. Yeah, rather than straight off, you know, dying right away. Like insta-death, you know, because Skyrim will do the same thing. If you're underwater and you run out of breath, you start taking damage slowly and it starts working your health meter down. I would prefer if Crimson Desert had the same kind of thing, because Skyrim will do that too. You know, if we're down here underwater, and we start running our breath meter down on the bottom, well, it's not deep enough for me to run out of breath. I do like Crimson Desert's climbing system better, though, for sure. Surprised we didn't take this guy out.
On the button.
Long distance death. Oh, we got him.
Don't blame yourself, but also don't blame me.
That is Tower Mazark. Well, let's go deal with that. We got an autosave right there. That's cool. You know what though? Mazark's up here. And he fires some stuff at you. Okay, come on, girls. No slacking, we gotta take Mazark out. Fire doesn't affect him too much.
Got my attention.
We better drink some of these. We're out of those.
We doing this or what?
Let me do this really quick. What do we got? Got 6 of those or 6 of those. Let's do that.
Big belter thing. I'd run if I were you.
Oh yeah.
Consider me provoked.
We're taking damage.
Yeah. Stop acting like a
Oh,
lunatic.
come on. Oh man. Really, dude? Everybody drink. I'm out of coffee. I'm drinking water, I guess. All right. What do we got? Vigorous healing, 100 points of health. So that's going to be F6. We do this. All right, let's go get them. So that's kind of my problem there. I wonder if I have better arrows. Bone arrows to 28. It's the best I got.
One moment is all I need.
See if we can sneak up on him. Keep staggering him. Got him. Yay, stealth archer. It says blank lexicon removed. Okay. I do like that somebody redid the center thing so that it makes sense. Give it to me, baby. Alright, let's go get some more Crimson Nirnroot. Also, I left a couple of swords down here. Twinkle and Icing Death for anybody who knows who Dritz Droerden is. Barbara, you still hanging out?
I'll stay here all day if that's what it takes.
Excuse me, doggy. Don't mind that. There's actually more to mine back here we missed. We'll go back and mine it. I see red. 22 out of 30. Only 8 more to go. Corundum, I'll leave alone. Geodes, I'm mining. Down to 7. Soon to be 6. Oh, I thought that was another one, but it wasn't. It was a reflection. That guy is a tough guy right there. We headshotted him and knocked him down. So now we got Frosty fighting Frosty. Okay, that's a way out that I don't want to take yet. We need 7 more Crimson Nirnroot. That's a way out I don't want to take yet. I don't see anything up there, but there might be.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
This is where I left the swords. Silent Ruin. Thought I picked a good spot. Twinkle and Icing Death. And a skill book. Oh, I like that one much better. I think that's my favorite of the 3. So we've got Hawk, which is kind of, I think that's Valhalla. That one's alright, but Wolf is my favorite. I do like being able to change the animations. With stances NG. And I set them up Witcher style.
You're different than others.
I don't know how much damage they're doing though.
We're not afraid of being different. We come alive in it.
26.
We're thrilled by it.
26. 17? 17. 46. Well, 26 and 26 would be 52. So that's actually doing more damage. I like that. We should really probably enchant those. I wonder. This thing's still being a pain in my butt. Alright, so these are all the weapons. So let's see if we can find the staff in here. Staff of Shalador. I think it would be under harem projects. Yeah, it's being a little weird. Not letting me type into here. See if I can narrow it down a little bit. I don't know why it's not letting me type in there, but okay. At least it's not crashing the game. Sorry if this is a little boring, but I gotta find this. Because it kind of messed us up. We were in the staff and we slept in the staff when we got taken to the abandoned shack to go talk with Astrid. And then that never gave me the staff back, because when you leave, it's supposed to put the staff back in your inventory. But we never actually left the staff. We got abducted from the staff. So I took the staff out of our inventory, and I want to get back in there because we put a bunch of stuff in there, but I also want to be able to put more stuff in there. So I'm looking for the Staff of Shalador from Harem Projects. But it won't let me type the full name in. So I've got to go through all of this to find it. That's the one I want right there. Thank you. About time. And now we're carrying too much to be able to run, so perfect timing. That's what I wanted. Health or Magica? Sticking with health. These are the ones that are helping me out. This makes it so I can have 4 additional summons. That one makes my potions more powerful. Oops. Crap. Okay, weapon. Icing Death. Grand Soul Gem. Shock. Twinkle. Grand Soul Gem. Fire. Frost. Oh, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work either. Best we can do is the ring. Well, that didn't work out too good. What does Twinkle and Icing Death require? Probably Ebony. Ebony and Moonstone. Ebony and Moon and Quicksilver. We have one Ebony. We don't have any refined Quicksilver. We don't have any refined Moonstone. So it's kind of a moot point. We can't improve them. What do we weigh? $283. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Probably all these weapons. And probably all these soul gems. Sounds like my dogs are getting crazy outside. 254. We're still pretty heavy. Why are we so heavy? Is it all the food we're carrying? Armor. So, are we wearing a necklace? No, we're not. So we need a necklace and we need a ring. Disease resistance. I guess we're going to go with Magicka. Haggling, two-handed, or disease resistance. I guess we're going with disease resistance. We should probably pray to our deity because we haven't done it in quite a while. And not bad. We're at 214. That's a pretty good weight considering all the weapons we're carrying. We need to set up Twinkle and Icing Death. So that needs to be favorited. That needs to be favorited. We come into here. We're going to set those up in number 3. So let's put that in the right hand. Let's put that in the left. We're going to put that in number 3. And we're going to put that in number 3. And we're going to do that. And that looks good. What special ability do we want with those? Probably this one. Cool.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
We'll run with that. All right, so now we're looking for more Crimson Root. That's Silent Ruin, but I think behind Silent Ruin there might be some more. There is. What are we at? 25 out of 30? We need 5 more.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever. You always do the same thing over and over again.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
I imagine that would be kind of a difficult thing. How do you get the loot out of an ice cube?
You picked a bad fight, friend. Given me ample cause.
There's a frostbite spider somewhere over there. Well, he's not going to show himself. That's fine with me. We'll just go mine some more of this stuff. Here's another one. There's another one over there. We need 3 more. Somebody left a bunch of fishing gear here. So I guess we go this way. There's one. Now we need 2 more. And then we can leave Blackreach, never to return. Nice.
There are other ways out of this.
The offer gives you... It was about what I expected from them.
One more. I see it. We got him. Let's change out for something like this. transcribed the lexicon, so let's go. Level 32. Messenger left. Well, we need to go north. And let's put something on since we're probably cold. I don't think we've gotten the quest yet from Mule, so we'll wait on that. We need to go that way if we're going to get back to Septimus. I'm curious. Do we know mist flight? Yes, we do. Well, please put your tray tables and seatbacks in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Nico. Yeah. It's our first time in Dawnstar.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Simon.
Oh no. 3 hours, 18 minutes in. That's a bummer. So should we go back to this or should we go to some Crimson Desert? You can tell me in the comments. What would you rather see? In the meantime, I'm going to see if there's any more coffee. I'll be right back. There was coffee. But nobody typed in. What do you guys want to watch? You want to watch Crimson Desert or you want to watch more Skyrim? So which one should we play? I'm waiting for a response. Anybody? Just type Sky or CD. Crimson Desert it is. Thanks, Gears. Crimson Desert. We're pretty badass now. We're going after the third ancient. I've already taken out 2 of them. But I may need to stop by a witch and move some abyss gears around. I need to make a bunch of Palmer pills. So we do have to stop by Hernand at the apothecary. Well, we played 3 hours, about 3 hours and 15 minutes of Skyrim. So now we'll go play some Crimson Desert. We started down our path of the Dark Brotherhood. I'll tell you one thing about Crimson Desert, it's extremely stable. I haven't had it crash on me in hours and hours and hours. So, I mean, even vanilla Skyrim will crash on me without any mods. So hats off to Pearl Abyss for creating a stable game engine. I don't remember where I saved. Where am I? I am way up in the frickin' mountains. I am way up in the mountains. Looks like above Payloon. Yeah, even vanilla Skyrim crashes, but I haven't had that problem with Crimson Desert. Oh, there's my buddy. Go ahead, put your arm out, dude. There you go. There's my buddy. So yeah, I did some mercury farming, and then I went and picked this guy up. So we have a cool Iron Eagle. Elden Ring crashed ridiculously often on me when I played it. Elden Ring crashed? Well, like I said, hats off to them for making a really stable game engine. Should we get rid of Birdie unless we need him? Let's get rid of Birdie until we need him. There we go. And I did change it so my headgear only shows up when I'm in battle. But we went dual wield. And what else have we got going here? Hey, I don't know if I've ever been down there. yeah, baby. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Sorry, I didn't mean to break all your stuff. It says weapons can't be used here. Elden Ring was actually bigger than vanilla Skyrim when I played it. This almost looks like a witch's place. And if we can't use weapons here, can I turn the fire off? Can I go through the door? Weapons can't be used here. I've only found 2 witches. So apparently there's a book in there. There's things to buy here. It will not let me go through the door. Are there any windows? No, a lot of pottery. A cage outside. What the heck is that? Can I control them? No. Well, that's kind of interesting. I wonder if I went about it backwards. Can I burn it? Can we burn her? She's a witch. Okay, wait a minute. I wonder if it'll let me in now. The fire went out. Will you let me in? No. Can I knock? Won't let me use Forest Palm. What about this? Won't let me use that either. What about this? Unavailable in safe zones. So this is a safe zone. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. There's a question mark here with a book. Can't force palm. It's a safe zone. So it makes me think it's a witch's place. But it won't let me open the door. There's a cauldron in there. How do we open the door? That's the question. Can't kick it open. Well, we're gonna have to come back to that because I don't know what the hell that is. We're probably gonna drown to death. Oh, wrong one. Right one. Alright, Cliff. Let's go this way. Follow the path. What the hell is that little thing over there? We're on Silver Wolf Mountain. Ooh. Squirrel! Alright, well, it's hard to aim that. Slippery mountain. Oh, the yellow brick road. Follow, follow, follow. What have we here? A grindstone. There's one I was just riding around on my horse and then just fell through the earth. Because there was borderline no collision on that part of the map. I want that. food. We'll take it. We want to cook? Maybe. What do we got? Battered vegetables. Which is probably the best thing we can make. That's not bad. We'll make 7 of them. We have 14 fine meat. Let's make those. We don't need to watch you cook. So they could have streamlined this cooking a little better, in my opinion. Can never have enough cooked meat or smoked eggs. And the music while you're cooking gets old really fast. So what is that? Oh, black bears. Charge it up. Should we go kick some butt? That's a place we got to take out. We can do that. Just like that. Sure, that's going to piss off the black bears. White bear of high mountains. We got to take out the barracks though too. Oh, black bear. Come here, buddy. Quit running away.
I owe you a great debt. You've done me a great service.
Let's get our buddy back in here. Now let's go with dual wield. Here we go. Yeah, I'm killing your bear. Come on, bear. Oh, E, huh? Oh, come on, buddy. All right, come on. Oh, he threw me. Uh-oh. You're gonna get thrown. You're gonna get thrown. Oh, caps. Oh, bear, get off me, bear. Get off me, bear. Get off me, bear. That's some bullshit with the bear. That bear sucks. That's right, I'm gonna kill you. You're dying. You're dying right now, bear. Right after that guy. And that guy. We're taking you out. Just like that, bear. Give me your skin. Now I guess we gotta go in here and take these guys out. We gotta take out the barracks too. I don't know where the barracks are. Is that the barracks? That don't look like barracks. Oh, hello? Knock, knock. Oh, come on. We're gonna take you out a little bit more.
Place. Fine then, die! Such arrogance from someone who barely escaped the bridge. To butcher without mercy.
You're done, buddy. Anybody else want a piece? How about you? Oh, hey. Really? You just watched me kick his butt and you guys want some of this? Alright, we'll take you all out. We don't care. Oh, that wasn't cool. We're going to start throwing people around. You're next. Come on. You're next. Come on, you're next.
But remember the grey mace.
Going up. Thanks for opening the door, buddy. Okay, so where would there... Oh, this looks like fun. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't right. Here. I'm going to throw you over there.
I can go home thanks to you.
Yep, you sure can. Where are these barracks? Is that the barracks over there? my inventory's full. Has my little bird been working overtime? Probably. Let's check it. We have a lot of food. Split tooth. We can't equip that. Well, what can I possibly get rid of? So we do have some nice Abyss gears. So Ancient's Wrath. I like that one. Ancient's Wrath's the one I want to put in there. What can I get rid of? All this frickin' food I'm carrying? Okay, those I want to keep. Where is the... Okay, I have 4 of those. I need more Longhorn. And I need more... So these are all the beetles. I need more leaves. Where am I going to go find more Palmer leaves? Okay, so we do have 17 of those, so that's good. That only gives me 2 open slots, though. I've got 22 Abyss cores. $47 bones.
I can go home, thank you.
That's right, I'm just going to throw you guys off the frickin'... wasn't really worth coming up here, was it? So where is this barracks they speak of? I'll just keep running around freeing everybody. What do we got here? Oh, hey, I was just robbing you. Cut it out. Don't mess with me when I'm robbing you, man. That's not cool. So, would this be the barracks? More guys to free over here. More guys to kill. Oh, you guys really want some? Here. Have some. You want some more? Here. You wussies still hanging out? Come on. Well, I guess we got him. As you can see, the dual wielding really kicks some butt. What's this one? Palanese refugee. Okay, where is this refugee?
Light's blessings and all that.
Why did they?
The Black Bears. They're the ones who imprisoned us here. Our leader, Roderick, fought till the end. But all we could do is watch. Watch as he drew his last breath. We couldn't do anything to save him. If only we'd found the courage to protect him.
So, okay, where does it want to send me now? 900 and is sending me down there. Persistent Dark Shadow. Spine of the Earth. Well, what did we get for completing? Oh, we got Split Tooth for that one. We didn't get anything for that. Well, let's go do that. Persistent Dark Shadow. And I need to collect more.
Are you looking at me?
Need to know where there's a cauldron. Wrong button. Sorry, wrong button. That's a good one. There was one I was just running around on my horse. I just felt it. Oh, okay. Already read that one. You dirty dog. Well, there's something down there. Something down there. Let's go that way. These guys. Well, we drop right into a battle. Using tree magic on me, are you?
You've no place in Payloon anymore. Dying will be your only relief. It's the beating you'll remember. Let's finish it.
That's right, I just punched you off your deer. Here, you want to do it again? Oh, we're going to ride one. Cool. We're kind of stuck, though. Oh, get off the damn deer. Stop crouching. That guy's pretty big.
Nothing but teal lapdogs.
Alright, dude, you're going down. That's right, I'm taking you guys all out. Nice. Kicking butt, not even stopping to take names. He just chilling. Chewy rice cake, savage woodland spirit. Four arrows.
Hi.
Yeah, I want to cook.
A fine day for adventure.
What do we got? Clear soup, one of my favorites. All right, cool. I think we have just a ton of food. Black Bear Vice Captain at Stenfall Fortress. So we gotta go that way. I wonder if they have... Yeah, cooking pots everywhere, but I'm looking for a sharpening stone. And I'm looking for...
He was spinning round and round, I swear.
That's a moose.
If there's nothing else.
Dead mooses. That's why we came here. So what's that one? Harmonious hooves. While riding a horse, ram into and defeat 30 enemies. Okay. Somebody leave a bunch of food out? My inventory is full. What can I get rid of? We really need to see somebody to improve our gear or store some of this food somewhere. Carrying way too much food. I'm guessing we could probably get rid of some of these bugs. Keep the cockroaches. But see, that doesn't give me any more slots, so... Savage Woodland Spirit Killer. Yeah, don't care. That didn't give me another slot either. Why do we not have any storage? Because we're carrying way too much of all this other shit? Probably. All right. I need to find... Show me that on the map. It's south. Do we have any nearby? Yes, we do. Well, we'll come back to that one and then we'll go down that way. But I need to go down here because I need to do some things. Mainly sell off a bunch of stuff or drop off a bunch of stuff. Let's just say that when I played Elden Ring about 20 hours one time, it was awful. Wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy. Shot seems to like it. I mean, it's not really my thing because I don't really... Boss battles really aren't my thing. Although I just wiped the floor with that one boss. He was easy. There's my Jindu. And my brown dog. All right. Ivory. Bang. Large bone. Okay, so the bones we're going to keep. You know what? 209. Okay, I don't think we need like 76 of these, right? What do you mean cannot be moved? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Well, that freed up some slots. Still have a ton of food. Could it not be moved because our storage is full? Yeah, it can't be moved because our storage is full. We really need to sell off a bunch of stuff. I'm a hoarder. I just keep hoarding. Okay, we don't need to buy any food from Dude. I need to go to town.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I do need to stop by this. And this.
Back again? Can't stay away, can you?
Get out of my way, Ronald. Ronald McDonald.
Those empty shelves, they gnaw at me.
All right. Take me there.
Come on in. Look, if you want something unique, just ask.
Hiya, stop it.
Okay, I'm missing enough copper for that. I'm missing enough copper for that. So I need copper. Now it says I don't have enough material for any of that. Well,
if you want something unique, remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
Where's my cauldron? My cauldron up this way?
They'd never have struggled so much if the black bears had betrayed them.
Half-wit.
Word is, this fish lays eggs by the tens of thousands. One bloody hideous fish it was.
Alright, I've forgotten where that place is. Where is my cauldron? It's there. Okay, head for the marker.
Please? Please help me?
Okay, that's what I was looking for. We could really use more longhorn, though. It's going from one boss to another, though. No story, no anything else. Just the most empty open world I've ever seen. Yeah, and it wasn't really something I was interested in. Well, I can make 4 of them. Alright, what am I short? $13 leaves. I don't have enough water. Or horn. So I need water and horn. I made 4 of them though. So where is the...
I'll do the same for you someday. I'll do the same for you someday. I'll do the same for you someday.
Yeah, we gave a bunch to all the beggars. Where is... I thought there was a well somewhere in this city. That's our meat chick up there. That's our vegetable guy. Is the well up here? No, I don't think so. Alright, well, we gotta go hunt. And we need water. This dude should have like 11 water. Our favorite food guy over here.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
Well, I've got just a ton of food, dude, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food.
Yeah, he's got 11 of them.
Do you need more?
Caught that delicious aroma, did? Make sure you brush your teeth after you eat.
Okay, Mother Goose. I need to hunt. Where am I going to find elk with long horns? Well, I could go here and deal with this.
Welcome.
Let's take that one out. Take that one out.
You'll find what you seek here.
That'll work.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. You'll find what you seek here.
Well, that's all I can do with her. We got a few open slots. So now we have the, okay, I need horn or ginseng. Man, we have a lot of food. All right, well, let's do something like this because we can. And we have a ton of them. So this, I don't think we can do. Need certain conditions, so we can't learn that way. Everything else is pretty much filled up. This we can't learn this way. It's all full. Should we start training up some other people, or should we put something into stamina? Get stamina up to 9. And let's get our spirit to 8. We need wild ginseng for that. Before we can get that any higher. And what's our health at? Not bad. So we're at 8, 8, and 9. That was a good use for those. So, we think we're going to find anything up in the forest up here in the Witchwoods. Probably in the northern hills we'll find what we're looking for. So maybe let's go up here. Now we're looking for elk. Hey, look, it's a standing stone. Oh. No? Well, we found the path. Have we ever been to that spire? No, we've never been there. Let's go check that out. Don't worry, we'll get back to the other guy in a minute. Who needs a horse? We're a workhorse. We'll just run up there. Shortcut. What was this over here? Is that that's our... Yeah, we need to go stand on that. That's kind of important. Perfect. Now we can go deal with this. We don't know what to expect. Hi, Angel. How's my baby dog? How's my baby girl? You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good dog. Is your brother and sister going crazy out there, huh? You just came. Come on. Come on up and say hi. Angel wanted to come and say hi to everybody. My little angel girl. She's such a good puppy dog. You're such a good puppy dog. You're such a good puppy dog. I don't know if you're a puppy, though. You're 10 and a half years old. She's a good girl, though. Ooh. I see chest. Oh, wrong button. What have we here? Azurite. Just what I've always wanted. This is probably going to lead me up to more abyss stuff. Oh, this is where we fought dude. Wasn't it? Yeah. This is where we fought Duder and defeated him. Go back up to the abyss. So we have been here. It's the one where we had to climb all the way to the top and then break the bell loose. Let it fall all the way down to open it up. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, you're killing me. All right, funk it. Coming for you, baby. Armory and training ground. Well, that looks interesting. So does that. Oh, hello there. Was that a little hotter than you expected there? Bet it was. Here, we're going to stop and sharpen up our weapons here real quick. All right, now we're ready. Oh, really? Sure that was such a good idea? Here, where's my buddy? Come here, buddy.
I owe you a great debt.
Sure that was such a good idea there, bud? Okay, I'm done playing. Okay, come on. Come on. Taking out your bear, too. We'll take all your towers out. It's like one of the ones I gotta take out's over there. Kicking butt, not even stopping to take names. Alright, let's go. Hit combo. Yeah, kicking butt. And blowing some shit up. Okay. You're almost there. Come on. There you go. Come on. They're all like running scared. Look at him. Let the field mouse run. Nobody gets out alive. Oh, a bunch of bad guys up here. Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll? Let's go. Bunch of wussies. Come on.
This one's fighting. I live for this.
I don't think so, buddy. Oh, who's the big dude? Yeah, he's a big dude. Oh, that's the captain. All right, Captain. Are you ready? You sure you were ready for that? Here, we'll do it again. Stupid bear. I'm killing you. Trying to sneak up on me, little punk. Oh, I kind of like that one. Kalun is mine. Oh yeah, here. Check this out.
Remember the Grey Man.
How do you like me now? You're next. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Just a one-man army. All right, hold on one second. Looking all majestic there, Cliff. All right, it's time for me to go get some dinner. So that's what I'm going to go do. So we got about 2 hours worth of Crimson Desert in and about 3 hours worth of Skyrim. So yeah, good day. Good day. Thanks everybody for showing up. And until next time, peace out.